G'day, you good dunce. How are yous? Orchrus, taken first again. Julian, g'day, you good dunt. How are ya? Coming in second. Hot damn. Just gonna finish getting a few things set up here. Alright. That done. Cam, g'day. You're third. Focus on code for 10 minutes? Alright, we'll do that after the ads are over. Hello. Blue Sky is taking its sweet ass time post. No one will interrupt your morning routine. Actually, a good point. Very good point. Hot sauces disabled. Ha ha ha. Owned. Controller input being janky in this new build. Yeah, okay, so I think that might be... that might be related to how I'm handling rotation now. Interesting. Fair enough. Alright, let's do this. Nope. Now I can't get you. How? As we could do that. Go there. That looks okay. What have I missed? What mistakes have I made? That's the mistake I've made. How is it possible? How? But now this one can't. Yeah, but I don't know. That one has stumped me. First thought it was TV I was playing on. That moved 144 Hz monitor. Doesn't occur on keyboard and mouse. Is it rotation specific, Cam? Ah. That might be it. It's keyboard we return out. Which means that's never going to be keyboard. Get rid of that. Okay, so we have this stuff here. Let's see. Dust off our controller. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't break my camera. Okay. What part of the movement, Cam? How we doing, Tommy? Thank you for making me white. Much appreciated. Cheers. I'm white. My coffee's white. My mug is black with white text. So these are just facts. These are just facts. I mean, all of the movement feels the same to me. I'm well, Tommy. I'm just trying to find out what part of movement feels janky with the controller. It seems pretty good to me. Fortunately, I think Cam is working. And is not available for comment. Because I cannot see any movement jank. Cannot see any movement jank. Bobble containment. We need to finish up some stuff with this bobble containment. That's what we need to do. So once we've got this done, then let's go here. Once we've got that done, we might implement this employee steal not paid for a week. I want to do this redecorating the store walls and floor last, because that's going to overlap a lot into modeling stuff. So I feel like that'll be the best transition. So yeah, we'll get that finished today. We'll start working on employee steal when not paid for a week. And then we'll implement NPCs attempting to steal items. Then we'll implement the employee security role, stopping customers that have stolen stuff. And then we will implement security systems and alarm systems. So if someone takes something from a secure display, or if someone tries to leave the store without paying, your security cameras kind of go off. There's an alarm, and you gotta go stop that person, and your security will, like, if you've got security, they'll stop them. But the security systems aren't 100%. It'll be like there's 3 tiers of security system. The lowest tier has like a 40% chance to catch thieves. The mid tier has a 60% chance, and the highest tier has an 80% chance to spot thieves. So that way you still have to keep your eye out. You might still get robbed here and there, but that's life. This is why you have security, which will be like 70% effective. They'll stop like 1 in every 3 or 4 customers leaving the store and be like, what do you got? Let me see. Yeah. All right. Get interactions. So there's the interacts here. We need to if held object is not null, then what we want to do is go if held object is bobble containment and held object bobble is not null, or there we go. G'day Nathir, how you doing? How are ya? All right. That will ensure so that will help ensure that we only place this thing on shelves when you have a bobble in it. The next thing we need to do is go so we're not getting the price. I think we need to do not even get market price, just get price. And I think I've got this marked as an accessory. Oh, fucking hiccups are starting. Why? I haven't even had anything spicy. I already got freaking hiccups. What the frick? Who knows? Who knows? Bobble containment. It's an item. This will mark it as an accessory. Get accessory price. Item data line item is... Shit. God damn it. I can't do it there. We have to do it under price tag instead. We have to move this up higher. Yep. Okay. So we do get price, but just realizing an issue here. Realizing the issue, I can't just put these things on the shelf. Because each of them would be priced differently. What up, Snarish? How you doing? How goes the C++ insanity? Hello! Welcome in. What up, Wing? Or Wings, sorry. That's Wings Cupid. Not Wing Scupid. Today we actually did music production. Nice. Nice. How am I doing? It's early morning. It is 7:20 a.m. as you can see at the top of the screen there. I've finished my coffee, but its effects have not kicked in yet. And I'm trying to figure out how to get these things being sold on shelves with different prices, because my shelves aren't set up for that. What up, normal stream enjoyer? Nice. Unfortunately, there's no normal stream here. You do look a bit tired. I'm always tired. I always look tired. What are you talking about? Quaff, thank you for making me multi. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, I need to figure out how to get this thing being sold on the shelves with a unique, like each of them will have a bobblehead in the middle of them that's just like floating there. Yeah. But the shelves aren't designed for that. So, do I create a new type of display specifically for these? I don't know. I don't want to add another type of display because we've already got the bobblehead stand, the card holder, and then just generic shelves. And then also like displays for you to put stuff in that's not for sale. Brick. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I could change. I could change the shelves so that they don't display. They don't display there. No, but then that breaks other stuff. What up, Pax? How's things? Ow. I could make it that you can only put one of these on a shelf. Like, each shelf only holds one of these things. Then I'd have to... I'd want to make them, like, wider if that was the case. Things are good. Caused a P1 incident at work today, so that was fun. How's stuff on your end? I'm always causing priority 1 incidents. Like right now, I've got a priority 1 incident, which is preventing me from thinking. Yeah. Yeah. I still don't know what game we're going to use for this this tournament that I want to do. I need a game that like a lot of people enjoy doing in some sort of competitive format. Just take a break. Maybe play that trees hate you game. Now, see, my kind of downtime, I'm gonna play a game so that my brain can rest and relax and not worry about doing much. That type of game for me, once my Steam library, I was hoping that Steam would have loaded through all of that rambling. In case you couldn't tell, I was really stretching it out until this loaded up. Things like Manifold Garden. We're going to be playing Manifold Garden on Tuesday. Yep. Yep. Yeah. It's very cool. So cool. I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna make all the weirdness. So that there would essentially be... So you'd only have one on a shelf at a time. I could do that. What up, Mike? How you doing? Then inside here you'd have your... You'd have like your bobblehead. It's like floating in the middle of it. So, you know, it'd be like that. Yeah. Just finished my week-long AI development testing for my research paper. Have mixed opinions. Thinking about changing my major to scuba diving. Ooh. You know, there's some shipwrecks off the coast of Australia that have not been found yet. Maybe you could, maybe you could make that your lifelong goal. Quantity 2. Stocked columns and rows. 1 and 1. There we go. And then, when we stock it... What we do is go if item is bobble containment, tag item data is item bobble, else alright. Well, I want to help Australia find their own ships. I won't be allowed to keep any of the treasure, and smuggling damn near anything out of Australia is impossible. You know it. You know it. Our border security is beautiful. No one getting shit in or out. So now we do need to go into here. Unless you're a prime minister, then you can go missing. That's true. That's true. It's very, very true. You don't even have borders, you just have water everywhere. You only have one useful exit. I mean, people think that's a good thing. People think that's a good thing. But if something were to invade us from the ocean, we got nowhere to go. Alright? If something invades America from the ocean, you guys can piss off north or south. We got nothing. We just have to be like, well, shit. As we're stuck. Let's see. Gamer, always late. Gotta stop playing so many games, then you'll be on time. Ermine, g'day. How are you doing, you gedunt? Alright, so we're getting this price tag to display. I want a conscious bobble. I'm trying to figure out, do I make a conscious bobble 10 times or 100 times worth the original? Yeah. Doing well, just playing Girls Frontline while listening to you. I have no idea what that is. Is it like a knitting game or I kid. I think the US Navy and a few of Australia's special forces would be enough to deter an invasion. Kind of hard to invade when there's nuclear fish all over the place. That's the thing, like, does Australia have its own navy? We have a navy, but it's not like if you look up Australian Navy Force, Australia's total Navy force. Apparently we're 17 out of 145 countries. Apparently. Naval force. There we go. We have 45 total assets. We have 2 helicopter carriers, 6 submarines, 3 mine warfare, 13 patrol vessels, 7 frigates, and 3 destroyers. We have no aircraft carriers or corvettes. I think where a lot of our stuff comes from is like probably air power. Yeah. What's this readiness? Readiness rates are based on US Air Force's 75% average across all categories and account for an availability of individual. Oh, right. G'day, you gedunts. How you doing? I thought you were gonna keep streaming until you got all of your money to buy petrol. So like a 3-year stream. Yeah. Because petrol is ridiculously expensive. Sucks to have a car. Oh, how you doing, Kalina? Starla, welcome in. Divorce? Well, huh. You squeezed him dry? Nice. Nice. Thank you for the follow, too. Much appreciated. Hugely appreciated. Fresh sent us. She told us there's a floating head demon around here. There is. No. No. There's no floating head demon around here. There's just a floating head that is also the best head on Twitch. See? Yep. How's it going, Morph Man? How'd you enjoy the birthday stream, Fern? Best head of Twitch is a crazy username. It's not a username, it's a title. Yeah. if... I mean, look. If Amaranth wants to come back to streaming on Twitch and prove me wrong, I will happily go into that fight. Alright? You don't have it, you earn it. Exactly. Exactly. And now I'm white. Thank you for my privilege there, Kalina. Thank you very much. Would it make sense to say floating head who deals in software daemons? Yes. Yes. What's going on, Pepper? How are ya? Want to see something funny? Look, now he has privileges. My mind is always in the gutter, so when I hear you say that, I'm like, That is the point, Pepper. That is the point. The point is to make people go, haha, double entendre. I'm just dealing with some setup of new stuff at the moment. Nothing fantastical happening around here this morning. You're off, have a few pages to write. Have fun with your essay, your university, your schooling, Mike and Hill. I hope it's at least a C. At least. Any less than that, and you probably need to retake the course. Yeah. But yeah, what's on for the rest of the day, Fern? Now that the birthday stream's done. Got a Bolt 2, about to pass out, leaving a lurk. Nice. See where the train takes us in the morning. I got some places we can go. I got some places. Yeah. About to play Deadlock with a new friend. Nice. Deadlock is fun. I've been playing Deadlock recently myself. Crushing it too. I end up winning like 3 out of every 4 games. So, I haven't played it before, so excited to try. You have to try Page. You've got to try Infernus. You've got to try Drifter. Silver is a good one. If you can figure out how to play them, Rem is also good, but yeah. I always get someone that feeds the other team. Yes, those are the games that I lose, gamer. How many places still do 7-point thing with grades? Like 93 to 100 is an A. I don't know. She lied to us. Her birthday was tomorrow. I feel betrayed. 100 subs gifted. By the way, when is your birthday? My birthday is ages away. My birthday is at the worst possible time that I don't even really bother with a proper birthday stream. My birthday is December, not just December, Brian, not just December, but December 27th. So, no point in even trying to do anything. I'll just take the day off and I'll just sit down with a bottle of whiskey and just enjoy myself. Just like play some games and watch a movie with a bottle of whiskey. Done. Tend to go out with my family on my birthday. You have to wait 2 years to eat a damn cake. But yeah. It's a busy time of year. Just wanna relax at that point. Yeah. Poor guy. You got the follow. Thank you very much. Everyone that follows, as the marquee across the top says, is a Gedunt. And a Gedunt, if you read the marquee, you'll know what it means. It has nothing to do with Godot. A lot of people assume it stands, like, it's short for Godot, or like it incorporates Godot. No. Speaking of 27th, my B-Day is also 27th. 27th of August. Okie dokie. Hypno did not simply birth. He got spawned by a stray code snippet from an Arch repo maintainers. From an Arch repo maintainer. What? Nope, May. Oh. Ermine, I'm trying to release this game on May 24th. Also, how we doing, Hadoukenin? And also, Captain Coda, I saw you sneak in there with all of your emotes. I see you. I see you. And what we're working on at the moment is getting our bobblehead that gets stored inside here placed onto the shelves with the correct pricing being displayed. So that's our goal for the day. If we can get that done, then we can mark off that piece of work. And that will be that one done. And then we can focus on employees stealing when not paid for a week. And then NPCs attempting to steal items. And then employee security role. And then security systems and alarm systems. And then secondary task assignment for employees. And then redecorating the store walls and floor. And then performance improvements. And then we just go on to modeling and artwork for the rest of the time. So I'm hoping all of this stuff will be done by the end of April. Feel free to laugh. Feel free to laugh. Is that a cult bobble? No, it's a bob. It's used to like contain a bobble that's come to life, and you don't know why they've come to life. Yeah. I thought it would be the 1st of January 1977. Some of you. That's a very good one, Kalina. I like it. I like it. What is it? Damn it. I do not get it, actually. So the Linux epoch. So everything on like Linux and stuff like that, is based on the 1st of January 1970. So everything is a number of seconds. So you see how we've got that. If I go date that there, that's the Linux epoch. Right there. That's the number of seconds. Number of seconds. 1,776,376,129 seconds since the 1st of January 1970. My brain was thinking of Bruce Campbell and his movies for some reason. What up, Cake? How you doing? You indeed. About to head to the comatose land over in the bedroom. Yuck. I hate the comatose land over in the bedroom. It's so boring and uneventful. Why do people even have bedrooms? The only thing that happens there is sleep. 2038 will be a problem. Most stuff is already 64-bit. Yeah, exactly. Anyone that's still running something 32-bit in 2038 is, like, they deserve it. Sometimes my humor is beyond expectations. That's true. That's true. Maybe I just want to watch Evil Dead. Maybe. Have you seen Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, Ermine?
I think so. Is that something connected or something similar? It's another comedy horror thing. It has Alan Tudyk in it. Yeah, Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. So, it's funny as hell. It is funny as hell. Hey, there he is. There he is right there. It's so great. This is what here. You'll understand why I'm laughing at that when you actually watch the movie. It's so funny. It's such a great movie. I love it so much. Oh, I love it so much. Weren't there a few scenes where characters stupidly die whenever the main characters try to stop them? The main characters don't try to stop, but watch the movie and you'll understand. You'll understand. One of them slips on a rock, hits their head, and falls into the water, and they're fishing nearby. And they see it happen, so they go over and they like help her out of the water and like pull her onto the boat. And then they see their friends over on the other side of the lake. And they're like, "Hey, we've got your friend!" And they're like, "Oh my god, they've got her!" Ah! Start freaking out like they're trying to kidnap her. Then it cuts back to the boat and they're like, "What? Why are they running away? We've got your friend!" So stupid. Yeah, the entire thing's just misunderstandings. That's all it is. Just misunderstanding after misunderstanding. They like throwing stuff into the wood chipper, and then one of them comes running up to him, like trying to like get him, and he bends over to grab another piece of wood, and as he bends over, the guy flips over and goes head first into the wood chipper, and he gets back up, he's like, "Oh my god!" Grabs his legs, start trying to pull him out. Then it cuts to the other view, and you just see what looks like him pushing him into the wood chipper. It's so stupid. Oh, I love it. A German saying, "Wenn du mit anfasst, es wie wenn zwei loslassen." Meaning, if you start helping, it's like two others stop helping. Now watch that pick again. When you start helping, it's like two others stop helping. Apparently a South Korean remake of it, it's called Handsome Guys, came out in 2024. Handsome Guys. I don't want to Google that. I don't want to look that up. I'm not going to look that up on stream because I feel like Google and DuckDuckGo could show some things that self-proclaimed tough guys move into their dream European-style house when unwanted visitors arrive, awakening an evil spirit hitherto sealed in the basement. A dark aura begins to envelop the house. Interesting. Ah, yeah. I can see. Yeah, I can see the resemblance. This wiki page has it at the bottom. Yeah. Basically, it means you were useless. Ah, yep. Yep. I mean, hammer, meat nail. How can I get this set up? Because the price tag, when we update this, I feel like I need to set a flag somewhere because the price tag doesn't know about the bobble being conscious or not. I'll move you up here with the rest of it. But if I do it here, and this function is just getting the regular price. It's not getting the, because again, it doesn't know if it's conscious or not. Yeah. I see more remakes of other things into US than I do others. In the US, we have multiple popular shows that were just remakes. Yeah. Yeah. America has run out of new ideas for TV shows and movies and whatnot. And it's happening to the games industry as well, for America, where you see like all of the American studios and companies just putting out remake after remake or reboot after reboot of game. Or sequel after sequel of the same game, Assassin's Creed. So... And then you have Asia at the moment that's pumping out like Where the Winds Meet and Black Myth and like all this insanely good stuff. It's just like, god damn. They are dominating at the moment. Ads coming in. Let's see if we can find connections. Good Doctor is based on 2013 South Korean show of the same name. Yeah. It's time to head to Comatose Land. Have fun, Hadoukenen. May your comatoseness be short and not longer than 7 or 8 hours. Common, general, popular, and key. Dominant. Yeah. Prevailing. For me, Comatose Land will be at around 11:30 p.m. EST EDT. I don't know what that is because the only time zone that exists is Australian Eastern Time. Yep. Deal with it. Root, stem, bulb, leaf. Tonic, soda, soda water, tonic water. Hammer string key. Pedal. What? Parts of a piano. Oh, parts of a piano. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. Second halves of drink names. Alright. Sure thing. There are way too many time zones. There's a lot. There's a lot. Don't ask me why some of the time zones go up to plus 14. Alright? Or negative 14. Something like that. This is not a Pokemon. HP, 71,000 HP. Or $71,000. I have no idea. Not a Final Fantasy. NES Game Boy. Is this a Castlevania? But why would that have so much... Why would that have money in it? Oh! I've seen that face before. Oh, what's he from? Isn't this like some... Like, is this a Mario style game? I feel like it's a Mario game. Like an old Mario. Not even Mario Party Advance. Super Mario. Stop. Not Mario. What's his name? What is he? I've seen this before. Cause that's like the Great Pyramids. Yeah. DuckTales. DuckTales 2. There you go. Gosh dang. You good. You good with that, Kalina. Let's see if you can get this one. What's this one? What game is this? Red. Red Dog. Superior firepower. Nope. Okay. We've got lightning feet. This feels like a Spider-Man. Spider-Man fighting Enter Electro. No. Okay, it's not that. Original platform was GameCube. Me there a long time ago. I came me there a long time ago. I I don't know. Okay, so we've got a person. Action adventure. Is this like a Zelda? So many goddamn Zelda games. It's not a Zelda. Okay. We got this little character here. Okay. We got shooting over here. Got lights. We're never getting this. We're never getting this. This ain't a Tomb Raider. Definitely ain't a Tomb Raider. What's going on, chaff? How you doing? Welcome in, you good dunce. We're just trying to figure out what this game is, and we have no idea. The developer is N-Space. What were you up to? How was your stream? I hope it was fun. Yeah. And now I'm yellow. Apparently I've got jaundice. Making a Metroidvania? Nice. Nice. 15 stream streak. Nice. Now off to my IRL job. Ew. Ew. You come in here with that type of language. Yuck. Ewy ew. I hope your day at work is not clogged up with meetings. I hope it's fun and entertaining. Make sure to have a pint at lunch. Yeah, why not? Who's gonna stop you? No one. I don't know what this game is. Geist. Oh, I've never even heard of that game. Never heard of that game. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We're making a shop simulator here. That's what we're doing. Will do. Good to hear. Have a good day at work. Thank you again. I will take care of all of your friends that you have brought with you. I think I was never that far, like anywhere. What, 25 stream streak? Oof. Oh, Kalina, wait until you've got a 200 stream streak on this channel. Yeah. Yeah, just you wait. Just you wait. Also, I need to check. That was incorrect. Select star from placings. So, at the end of the year, we are going to have prizes, okay? Whoever has the most firsts, and then whoever has the most seconds, excluding whoever has the most firsts, and whoever has the most thirds, excluding whoever has the most first and seconds, they each win a prize, okay? They each win a prize. So, Mike has 27 firsts. Orcris has 59. And there's 2 streams a day. There's 2 streams a day that you can get these. So, 59 isn't that much, okay? Orcris is still easily beatable. And then Vongo is on 18. And then second place, we've got Mike on 18. Orcris on 23, but he doesn't count because he's already got first. Vongo on 15. And then third place, Dex is on 100 even. Oh. Yep. And then there's just all the late people. Yep. Yep. Given that I'm trying to fix my stream schedule, I can't be here at a late stream. Sleep schedule, not stream. That's right. If you get first in one stream, then for the rest of the year, that's still like 200 firsts. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Get over there. Get in the corner, chat. Jeez. This price stuff is breaking my brain slightly. Screw it. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it real easy like. We're gonna do is conscious. Then we're gonna go if is conscious, item price, multiply equal 10, 8, 6, 4. Pick random. Would that work? So if we have a If we have a conscious bald Bobby, it's going to be $86, $144, $288, or $926. If we have a conscious Barbara McMotorboat, which is by 6. Oops. 381 by 6. Yeah, that's a fair jump. That's a fair jump. That's pushing it up into the thousands. But then if we have a look at Barrel Boy, his 843 would be multiplied by 4, which is only going up to like 3,500. Yeah. You can't do hex values at the moment, Goose, but I am going to be adding hex values at some point into the change color. So you can make me whatever color you want. The only concerns I have with that is chat trying to make me black or brown. But I think I'm just going to let that happen. And if people get pissy about it, but who cares? People are going to be pissed off about anything, no matter what, so what's it matter? Who cares? 10, 9, 8, 10, 10, 9, 8. We'll do that. So if we have an $800 bobblehead, no, that's right. I wanted to do something like 100, 90, 80, 70 sort of thing. So if we have a bald Bobby that is like $88, he's going to end up being $8,800 when he's conscious. If you have a let me just double check that. $92. It's going to be $9,269. No. Yeah, $9,269. Barrel Boy, on the other hand, at $843.67. Is going to be $59,056.90. I could probably even drop that down. Be by 50. Or even 40. If I did it by 30, I don't think that's a big enough jump. Yeah, we'll do it by 50. 50. 65. 85. Let's just see here. Bobble Ross, you'd go up to 9,440. No school on 20th. Why no school on 20th? Anzac Day is not until the 25th. Business Betty is a professional bobble. $401. That would be 401 by 65. It's 26,000. Okay. That's good. And then we go Andre Anderson, $146.79. And that's going to be by 85, which is 12,000. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm good with that. Not pick random, though. We want to do get int rarity. Yeah. And then shelf under here, we'll go tag is conscious true. And now I'm purple. Thank you, Ermine. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Got a bruise there. I wonder if I've got an iron deficiency. Because I'm bruising easily at the moment. I need more red meat. Let's see. Now that we've got that done. If there is already a tag, that goes tag setup tag. Is conscious item is containment. There we are. Easy. Too freaking easy. We got our problems solved. No school start on 20th. As in like school holidays. Like the 2 week break between semesters. Or terms, I should say. 2 semesters, 4 terms. Alright, term 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know how they do school these days. I do not know how they do school these days. I don't think they do school these days. I think these days it's just daycare up until they're like an adult. And then they have adult daycare, which is just jails. Yeah. Back in my day, when you went to school, you had to actually learn. Back in my day, as a child, there were actual consequences. Ah, yeah. I forgot about that section there. I had to learn at school. Lies. I don't believe you, Cam. Don't believe you. make sure that they all get assigned to the correct thing. Bam. Now we update this. I need to walk for hundreds of kilometers to get to school. Sometimes we had to battle a wild bear or sometimes butterfly. Lucky. I remember learning back in the early 2000s, 2010s. Yep. Back in my day, no one at school had a cell phone. Well, back in my day, people in school did have cell phones, but they were like the really old ones where you couldn't use the internet or anything on them. Those were enough of a distraction, though. People always texting in class and annoying people that would just interrupt people with stupid ringtones and whatnot. Oh my god. I remember the Motorola flip phones. Yep. I miss my 3310. We used to play catch with it at school. I remember when the most entertaining thing at school was playing games on your calculator. Where do I have those calculators? I don't know where I put them. But I do have somewhere one of those old school $200 calculators that you would use for like graphing calculators and stuff. Since it's Friday in your case, could you tell me about the future a bit? Same as everything else. Yeah, same as everything else. We played Doom 1 in the computer lab, did LAN multiplayer. I had an arts teacher who would go through the entire curriculum in like a week. We'd all get A's. And then he would set up on the only computer in the arts room. He would set up Super Mario RPG. And we'd just play that. It was good. It was fun times. I had one guy with a cell phone. He was asked to leave it at home. Where's the calculator brand down under? It's still Texas Instruments. Like these things. These things. TI-84, Texas Instruments. Yeah. And then there's the CXII CAS. Yeah, the Texas Instruments calculators are everywhere. They're used for everything. Damn, so expensive. That's nuts. Well, that's Australian dollars. So, what? 250. About 180 US. But yes, I agree, those calculators are ridiculously expensive. Especially since on your phone, you can just open Desmos and you've got a fucking graphing calculator right here. Done. I remember playing Five Nights at Freddy's at school when I was 6. What? What? Five Nights at Freddy's came out in like 2013. Oh my god, that's 13 years ago. There. 2014. There you go. God damn. $11 years ago? Nah, it's 12. It's 11 and a half. 11 and a half. As we're halfway through April. Yeah. 4 years until 2030. Yeah. Ugh. "2016 was 30 years ago." What? That's insanity. Let's do that. Time does indeed fly. There we go. Bubble containment for 900. Have to wait until it hits 9 AM. I feel like that clock is ticking faster. NPC 134. Update rating. 134. That doesn't make sense. Oh, no, I know why. Yep. Context. That's why. There. I got a wooden spoon there. Probably reduce the cost of those. Actually, no, I don't need to. Because even the cheapest things will be over 1,000. Order in the court? Nah, there is no court here. I did like update some of this stuff. So they have they have different dialogue that they can have. Nil and float. Behavior tree. Checkout. 8. NPC actions. Checkout 8. Nil and float. Right there. There you go. Made this thing go? Yes, I did. A lot of the 3D modeling. So, all of these buildings and the light posts and the hot dog stand and the NPCs, all of that stuff is Cinti assets. This counter here is a Cinti asset. The cash register, the comics, the card packs, the wire rack, the rubbish bin, the light switch, the open sign, all of the displays that you see around here and this bust, they're all mine. I made all of those. I made this. I made the card packs. I made the bobble boxes. The artwork for the bobble boxes was made by Papa Laquan, who's a chatter there in the community. And I reused that texture to create the textures for the card pack and these. These ones here, things like Alex Anger and Nuclear Nathan, people like bobbleheads like that are Kenny assets. And then there's things like Barrel Boy and Clark Lens and Fumbletooth and Godobble, and Danny Bundle, all that kind of stuff are variations that I made. Delivery Box is ours as well. That table back there, the workbench is ours. The furnace with the fire in it, that's ours. But yeah. Everything you see, we did in Godot. Yep. We did have some performance issues a while back where our FPS would drop down to like 80 or 50. Sometimes it would drop down to like 50 FPS. But you can see how now we've got it sort of fixed. So all of these things, everything on the shelves, are rigid bodies. They're all rigid bodies. All of these are rigid bodies. Every single one of them. So just on these shelves here, these 4 shelves here with the card packs, there's 1,280 rigid bodies on those shelves. But while the shelves are just sitting there doing nothing, they all have their process mode set to disabled. So they're not processing anything. There's no collisions going on or anything like that right now. When you look at the shelf and you get the interactions on the left there, now this shelf specifically, all of them are set to process. So you can take them off like that. Then you look away and they go back to whatever they are. So yeah. You do notice how that dropped down to like 360 FPS. It drops down, like at the moment, it's because of these labels here. Like, we have all of these labels. So I need to figure out a way to improve the label performance. I'm thinking about tinkering with a sub viewport container, or a sub viewport, to handle displaying the label and the image and all of that. So instead of having this mesh, like this box mesh, that has another mesh in front of it for the red part, and then a sprite 3D and a label 3D, it'll just have the mesh and then a sub viewport container displayed on a sprite 3D, and then everything else is just 2D stuff. And then what I can do there is I can set up a bunch of pre-rendered images of all of the numbers and all of the, like, the decimal and the commas and the dollar sign and stuff. And I can make it so that they, like, tick. So when you put something down there, it displays, and instead of drawing the label and stuff like that, it just shows the image for the number at that point. Yeah. Or do it as a shader. Something like that. Something to make it so we're not creating the label over and over and over and over. I could also have it that, like, the ones back there don't display their price because you can't read them. And then, like, only have the price displayed when you're, like, here. Yeah. There's that option too. That would help with performance. So, yeah, things like that. Does this trick apply to every other rigid object? Anything that's put on shelves or put in boxes. So the delivery boxes never have their process mode set to disabled. They're always enabled because you can, like, move them around, you can walk into them, all this type of stuff. Anything you put into a delivery box, it applies to that as well. So you can have 100 delivery boxes, and each of those delivery boxes has 32 card packs in it, or 64 card packs in them. So instead of having 6,400 card packs and 100 delivery boxes being processed, you only have the 100 delivery boxes being processed. And we also have the visibility of them turned off, so it's not rendering the meshes and stuff while they're inside a closed box. So, surprising being so low detail game. It's just, yeah. There are other things you could do. Like, I could change them to be a mesh instance 3D, but then you've got a bunch of other things that happen. So you have to display the mesh instance 3D when you're not interacting with the shelf, and display the rigid bodies when you are interacting with the shelf. And that can cause, like, a flicker, you know? Plus, the issue with that as well is if you just have the mesh instance there, and when you take something off the shelf, you instance the rigid body and move the rigid body, you've then got the extra processing time that goes into setting up the object, creating its mesh, all this extra stuff that goes into creating an instance of that thing to then move. So I was like, it's easier to just put the rigid bodies there, disable them when you're not interacting with them so that nothing's processing. It's just displaying the mesh, and that's it. And it's basically the same thing. And then you don't need to worry about instancing a new rigid body or anything like that. You just set it to processing so that when you interact with it, it animates and collides with stuff and things like that. So, yeah. I think I've already turned... Yeah, cool. I've already turned that off. I've already fixed that up. I want to go into price tag, actually. Because I do think, like, this image here, it can be visible from 10 away. This can be visible from 10 away. Which will make it 15 away. And the price can be visible from, let's say... Let's say 5 away. Let's see what that's like. That should help a bit with performance. Yeah. Cipher optimization. Yeah, it was a nightmare to try and get that stuff organized. Like, there's still things to be done. Like, for example, back here, I don't see any reason why all the things along the back shelf should be displaying as like their own individual meshes. So what I want to do is set it up so that there is there's different size boxes. You know, I go into Blender, I create a box that's like this tall for the card packs, a box that's this tall for the card binders, and a box that's this tall for the bobble boxes. And then when you're this far away, we turn off the visibility of all of those card binders along the back or card packs along the back, and we just have that box displayed there with a texture that just has the color. Nothing else. It's just like general colors to be like, yeah, this is the... Like, so when you look at it from afar, you're like, yeah, that's the card pack for casual bobbles based on the height and the color. Yeah? And that would cut down on rendering. So if you have a look down here, you'll have a look at like the number of draw calls of 3 million. Yeah. That would drop down significantly. Fair. Well, a supermarket. I want Pringles. This ain't a supermarket. What you talking about, mess? But just by doing that slight change to the label stuff there, you can see how, like, we're now preventing it from dropping under, like, 300. So it doesn't drop down to the 200s anymore. Or, like, if it does, it rarely does. Yeah. So yeah, there's that type of optimization. Alright. I see. A Lego store. Pfft, Lego wishes. Lego wishes it had my bobbleheads. Please. I'm still waiting for Funko Pops to reach out to me and be like, hey, we want to do a collab. We will let you put our 3D model bobblehead stuff into your game. And we will give you millions of dollars to do so for the advertisement. I'd be like, sure thing. And also code optimization that is less about rendering. So the code optimization I've been kind of taking care of as we go. So I make sure that I don't have for loops in my process or my physics process that are not necessary. And if they are necessary, I make sure that it's only like it's a loop of like 4 or 5 max. You know, it's not looping over 30 or 50 things. You know, it's looping 1 to 4, 1 to 5 things at most. So that type of code performance optimization stuff is generally pretty easy to take care of. Okay. Do I have another stand? No, I don't. Alright, let's get another one of that. Where's your employee at the game? You mean these ones? You can hire the first 3 at the moment. Looks like I need to fix up that. Whoops. So you've got their speeds. How fast they are at stuff. Slow, 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 average, slow, average, slow, average. Yeah, average, average, slow. I feel like changing this one to be like average, fast, slow. Then average, and then fast, average, 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 fast, fast. Then fast, blazing fast, yeah. Yeah. You can hire them. Let's see here. If I throw this one here, just as a test, because I want a bobblehead to come to life, but I need to wait until 9 AM for that to happen, actually. Let's save. Save over that one. Because it might crash. Just want to make sure that it's saved. At this price, how can I say no? I know, right? Why? Why can I not scan these things? What's happening? That's interesting. Layer. State machine. Current state. State is checkout. Your counter. The items on said counter. This item here is in state machine. Current state of checkout. Yeah, purchasing. What? What's your collision? Collision layer is 8. So I should be able to raycast it. It's not because it's sleeping. Yeah, so it's not because it's sleeping. Interesting. How very, very interesting. You ever hear of Bionicle? I feel old that it died over a decade ago. Bionicle was pretty good. Bionicle was amazing. Bobblehead RTX? Hell yeah. Hells yes. What's happening there? That's when I interact with it. Oh, hang on. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Oh, your process mode is set to inherit. Oh, that's for scan, though. Yeah. Your process mode. Oh, your process mode is set to inherit, too. So the raycast is hitting. Ah, hang on. Priority 0, menu order 1. Menu order. Ah, that's what it is. Now that bobblehead there. You're a 4. I wonder if the raycast is not hitting you. Current state is 9. Okay, good. So you're in the correct state. Which has scan item. Menu order 1. Priority 0. Why is this one? You're not disabled there. The process mode is set to inherit. Okay, that's the problem. That's the problem. So there's a couple of issues there. First of all, under the sale counter, this needs to be a priority 1, while the scan is priority 0. What? You ever hear of Bionicle? There's a mask. I don't feel like shelling out $400 to $300 for servicing, of course. So in Stoat, Behold my blue mask. Nice. Yeah, Bionicles were cool. Bionicles were definitely the best. And don't believe what you see in the cartoons. No matter how hard you throw a toilet plunger, it won't actually stick to someone's face. Don't ask me how I know this. I haven't used Godot since 4.4, but still lives on my taskbar. Pentagram, let's evoke spirits. Now, this is used to, like, trap them. Like, it's there as a warning to be like, no, this thing need to, yeah, lock it in place. Scared me. I have a pentagram on my wall, purely visual, not a worshiper. Thought I sent the wrong image. It's very nice. It is nice, isn't it? It is nice. It's got that I want to update it. I want to update it. It's a pentacle. I know. Yeah. Thank you for making me multi. Yeah, the only difference is Pentacle has the circle. Yeah, but a pentacle contains a pentagram. So, yeah. Can't have a pentacle without a pentagram. I'm not skilled enough to have rope circle on my wall, so mine's just a pentagram. Purple rain, our lord. What? What? Ads coming in. We got ads coming in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Alright. Let's knock out today's Quirtle and Wordle. We do the harder one. We do the extreme Quirtle. Now. Tipsy Brand Ghoul. So we've got Bound. Alright, we need to go wreck. Okay. This is not looking good. I think it fits Lord Head's reign. I think reign means, like, leadership. Yeah, reign, like, R-E-I-G-N, is, like, someone is reigning over, like, a group. Yeah. Like a king reigns over their empire or whatever. Yeah. Their kingdom. 7 stream streak. Nicely done. Nicely done. I still like that emote. I only hear of Reign of Terror, though, so didn't know if it was bad at all. I'd never say such a thing about Lord Head, of course. I mean, I strive for a Reign of Terror. If I can get a Reign of Terror going, beautiful. Beautiful. If you're able to have a reign of terror, that's when you know you have power. Yep. If you're reigning over something, but you are unable to have a reign of terror, are you actually reigning over them? Are you actually in charge? You don't know. I would argue no. No, you're not. What are these words? Emule. Efule. Lume. Okay. These are tough. These have me stuck. Could be apart. Oh, that felt good. That doesn't help with the other two words at all, though. B doesn't go first. O goes second. Could be combo. It could be combo. I don't know. Yes. Yes. All right. And we know we have an M up there. So... Damn it. Flume. Ah, flume. Of course, flume. I forgot F and L can go together.
Good night. I love you.
Good night, Pax. You get done. Have a good snoozle. I hope it's nice. Tipsy. Ooh, brand. Okay. Ghoul. Wreck. My god. Befle. Jesus Christ. Ah, Bevel. Bevel, no. I don't know. What is it? Yes! How good. How you doing, Bletchman? How the bloody hell are ya? Are you aware of any Linux things that let me have a PWA site open but hidden until it has a notification? Probably not a thing. I'm expecting, like, I don't know. Like, so I could have Stoat open but not have an active tab. This isn't a thing, to be fair. So you would want something that's like you would want a program that's like an Electron wrapper, basically. So you would want an Electron wrapper around the PWA or something like that. which would then be able to be minimized into the system tray like Discord is. So Discord's running in the background, and then you open it up and it displays the application. That's basically what you would go for. Look what I made Jackie do. No cube. Why? No, god damn it. God damn it. That is in the worst spot because it's like very hard to get to it. No unity. Ooh. Confirmed. Jackie is against unity. Jackie does not want unity in the world. Oh. That's quite a stance. That is quite the stance. That's evil. Evil Jackie. Evil. Can't believe Jackie would just come out and say that. Like... Right now I just use ICE Web App Manager, Firefox WeRule profile, so technically their own things to keep clean and separate. Yeah, I use something similar with my Firefox profiles. Yeah, this is personal. This is streaming. So, started dumpster fire. I believe we shall see internet drama. Like it over the containers a bit better. Yeah. Twitter, Blue Sky, Stoat get their own profiles. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What are we doing? What were we doing? We got that stuff set up. I was fixing the collision stuff, that's right. The bobbleheads, when they are taken by a customer, well, actually, sale counter, place items, item collision mask. But we also want to do item set collision weight of value 8 to true. So that when I raycast to it, I can still scan it. Oh, actually, no. This would be a true test. This would be a true test. Excellent. Beautiful. I've returned from a place. Yay! A place that is a place within a place full of places. I disagree. The hell? I just fixed that. Why aren't you set to 8? I tell it to set collision way at 8, true. What is happening? Ever play Clone Zone in the Danger Zone? What? That can't be an actual game, right? How can you handle the same music every day, especially while coding? It's just background noise. Like it's not intrusive enough that I am processing it. You know? It's just something that's there. However, when I'm not streaming, if I'm working on something, if I'm doing some code or whatnot, I will generally have like Spotify playing as well. And I'll have that with like actual songs and whatnot, like some Ghost or some Baby Metal or some Rammstein or stuff like that. And I can sing along to that stuff while I'm coding. Like that's no problem at all. I can multitask. Had fun doing pixel art in Blender yesterday. Nice. Pixel art in Blender's pretty fantastic. It's pretty amazing that you can do that. Like the rigid bodies optimization, you turned off the process. Yep. I turned off the process because I was like, nah, don't need to worry about processing it. It's just there. It's just noise. Let's see. So I don't know why this isn't connected. I'm telling it to set this to true. Why is it not? So confused. That was the wrong save file. I'm so used to just muscle memory. Bone Drone in the Danger Zone is a game where you continuously go through battles with robots until you win. You then have to restart without anything every death. What the hell? Why? You answer me. That doesn't make sense. Why? How does it not work? I'm telling it. I'm telling it to enable that collision layer. But it refuses. I think maybe it's this. Maybe it's set counter collision. Original layers. If player counter, else Sovio. Original layers. Your original layer now includes that, so let's have a look at the cards. Collectible card has 8. I'm going to go crazy. Is it the can sleeping? Is it because they're asleep? Is that the problem? Those ones scanned. Wait. Wait. Hang on. If priority is less than selected priority, then we erase selected and we apply the new one. Yeah, so why was 2 being treated as a higher priority? Why was 2 being treated as a higher priority? What? Why? Mike, do you know why? Do you know why? Because I don't know why. Taito. Take flight and glide through the breathtaking world in Taito. Visually stunning platformer where you play as a lost owlet, searching for its family. Okay. Nice. Getting too owled. Love it. Okay. Interesting. That was very skill movement based sort of thing. Nice. Nice. I like it. Looks nice. They did well in their first game as well. Yeah. Looks very nice. The artwork is fantastic in it. I know the guy who did it. Nice. Great vertex animations. Yeah. They've certainly got it down. Here I am struggling with why the hell this less than doesn't work. Right now you aren't the only one. It's very confusing. Oh! Oh, that's why I'm... Oh, no. No, that's... Yeah. That's fine, because we assign selected to M. So we erase what's currently assigned to selected. We assign M to selected, and then we append selected. So that's fine. Today I was frustrated that something in my input didn't work, and I had to delete the project packages a few times and bounce between versions. Kinda fixed itself, and I don't know why. No Unity. Yes, I'm a trader, but I did do a Godot project once as a producer, though. That's fine. I'm making my next game in something other than Godot. Yeah. I wanna learn multiple engines, because that's the only way that you can actually look at an engine and go, oh yeah, this is actually done really well. Don't say custom engine. No. I'll probably be using either Ogre or O3DE, but I want to test those out as well as test out Sandbox first and decide which one I want to use. Yeah. You're late, Tricky. Late. Can't believe you've done this. I don't know why. Why? Sandbox gonna explode. I'll test it after they post stuff about licensing. Like, I just want to tinker with it to see what it's like. And then once I've tinkered with it and seen what it's like, I can then look at the licensing and decide if how it is and how it feels to make a game in it is worth the licensing. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be a royalty-free, like, no, you don't pay anything engine. So I imagine there will be something like, if you put up a game within the Sandbox environment, I hope Sandbox doesn't turn into Roblox 2. It won't. It won't. Primarily because the people that are in charge of Sandbox will actually have moderation and actually have predators turned over to the police. And also, I can imagine most people are going to use it to... like, it's going to become like an itch Steam combo. So people will probably run game jams. People will probably run game jams and be like, post it to the Sandbox ecosystem, and we play it through that. You know? I can imagine game jams popping up like that. Yeah. I heard that with Roblox, the assets you create add to the framework and now usable by others. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I can't wait until they make Brain Rot into the game store. Just look at mobile games. That stuff already exists. There are already brain rot games out there. Yeah. Those exist. Those exist. How is priority not actually working yet? Default open close pro, that's fine. That's open and close interactions. That's fine. How? How does that make any sort of sense? Someone explain that to me. Same with Fortnite. The code you create in assets are open to others. When we did it for corporates and such, when they found that out, they pulled it out. That's why that side of it is dropping out. And the loss of staff recently at Epic was for that. Yeah. What do you want? Market price is 0. Got a bug there that I need to fix. So I can't interact with it unless... So it's not removing checkouts, even though it should be. Okay, so checkout's not being removed. That's the issue. Okay. I still don't understand how this doesn't display it differently. Unless... Oh no, unless... Because they are technically all the same interaction. Let me test something here. No. All right. Let's see what happens. Asset browser in Blender is the best thing. They do have a pretty good asset browser. It never says scan. My old 12-pinned apps, I can't remember more than 3. Right now I'm up to files, browser, terminal. Why? Why is the priority breaking? Ow. That's not displaying checkout. Scan checkout. See how it says checkout 1, scan 0. So why is it not displaying scan on the left? It was displaying checkout on the left. But scan is 0. Scan is 0, checkout is 1. Ew. That's why. That's why. No. What I want to do is go build to depend. So we come through, we don't have an interaction primary set yet. We go, all right, append the interaction primary, which would be scan. Yeah. And then down here, we go, all right, selected will be, selected's not checkout though, M is checkout. Um, because the first thing we hit is scan. That's the first thing the raycast intersects with, is scan. Like, is the item, and the item sets scan. If I don't know. If the match priority is less than selected priority, we flip it. Data is always set to the most recent, or to the one that we're looping through. I don't see why it's not removing it. What the fuck? So let's say we have two interactions. Scan and checkout. First one in the array is scan. Second one is checkout. Because we hit the item first, which appends scan to the list of interactions. And then we hit the sale counter, which applies checkout to the list of interactions. So we go through and we say, all right, first one we hit, filtered, append data, so it appends scan, continues through, goes to checkout, goes, all right, matches size is 1 now. So we go, all right, selected. Matches should only ever be 1. So we go, selected is the current one, which is checkout. And then we loop through matches, which will be scan. But from what we see down here, matches is checkout. Scan is the next one. Scan is selected. So what, checkout gets added to filtered, and then we get this. And we go, if M If M priority is less than selected priority, which it isn't, it doesn't do anything because selected priority is less than M priority. So I think what we need to do is go elif selected priority is less than M priority. Actually, isn't that what we want to do in the first place? Because selected hasn't been added to filtered yet. Matches is the thing. So if we do selected is less than M, we go erase M from filtered, set selected to M, no. Because M has already been added to filtered. I can actually get rid of that for loop. Make this a bit easier. Go matches get 0. And we erase matches get 0. And we append selected. That should fix that up. That should fix it. Done did ordered me some Nashville style hot chicken. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so now I am hitting that, but clicking it doesn't do anything. Is that because they be sleep? Yes, it's because they are asleep. Okay, so next thing to do do that. I don't want them to sleep when they're on the counter. I need to set up the text above their head as well to only be visible within like 7 meters or something. Because you can't read that from back here, so. So it's not sleeping now. What's... How's it doing, Mr. J? What up, Annie? I've never seen someone do a game of such quality in Godot. What the fuck? This is so good. You clearly haven't seen Slay the Spire 2. Because this thing was made in Godot. This was made with Godot. So... yeah. I'd say it's a lot better quality. Yeah. I didn't know Slay the Spire 2 was in Godot. What about the first? The first one was in Unity, I believe. Yeah. Slay the Spire... oh no, Slay the Spire was developed using the libgdx engine. What the hell is the libgdx engine? Interesting. Half-Life 3 is being made in Godot. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure if they were going to make Half-Life 3, they would either make it using the Source 2 SDK, or they would make it using Sandbox. One of those two. Either the Source 2 engine or Sandbox. Yeah. Oh, this meme about the whole thing. Moment of appreciation for the decisions made by Unity CEO that benefit Godot and all indie game developers using it. Runtime fee. Yeah. Truly are idiots, aren't they? How big of a game you think can be made before it becomes too much for it to handle? For Godot, that all depends on how much... like, it all depends on how you build it. You could make a game like Morrowind or Oblivion or Skyrim in Godot, and you would... like, you would just need to handle performance and optimizations and stuff like that to make sure that it does still run properly. I've been working, but just now saying hello. Sure, Sammy. Sure. I totally believe you. Isn't Sandbox Source 2? No, Sandbox isn't Source 2. It's made using Source 2, but there's other stuff with it. So if you have a look, they specifically say they're using Source 2. So they're using, because Source 2 is just like the engine side. It's the physics engine side of things, the collision stuff, like rendering stuff and whatnot. Sandbox provides like the editor and stuff like that. The editor, the exporting side of things to Steam and to Sandbox store and stuff like that. Like to Sandbox Games and Workshop and whatnot. And they've honestly, they've probably made some changes to Source 2 to like make it not have game specific stuff, because as they've pointed out, things like Source and Source 2 were, because they are only really used by Valve, they have a lot of stuff that's like specific to games that they've used it for. So there'll be code in there that's like specific to Half-Life 2 or specific to Portal 2, stuff like that. So they would have made sure that like none of the code in Source 2 is specific to a game, but it's all like general code. Just got off work. Nice. Now you can enjoy your weekend. I don't understand what's happening with this. It's not the sleeping that's doing it. Gonna eat some rice before the hot chicken gets here to keep my stomach from imploding. Tomorrow's Friday. No, today is Friday. Today is Friday. Oh, that was a good backstretch. Good backstretch. It's Friday, day. Why is this collision being such a pain in the butt? Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Why is collision being pain in the butt? Officially Friday afternoon here. I'm from the US, but he's Aussie. Correct. Not Friday for me yet. It's Friday for everyone because the only time we care about is Australian time. Okay? Okay? Australia is like the US, but upside down. No. I mean, you're probably right, but I like to think that we're not like the US because... yuck. We actually have a healthcare system. Yep. Oh shit, ads. Alright. Ads. I'm gonna do a game of chess during this ad break. Go away. Let's do this. I mean... Yeah. Take that. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. I could end this. Checkmate. I could do that, but am I going to be able to? No. I'm fine with that. Then I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna win. I'll win on timeout. Ah. Love it. I love it. Why? Why do these collisions not work? Why? Why are they being all Poopsville? So I can't scan you. I can't scan them. Why? I've already tried that stuff, but sleeping doesn't matter. Like, if I turn that off and turn it back on, so it is sleeping, and then I... Hang on. Before... Hang on. I had that there before. And that didn't fix the issue. I've noticed most of my food is spicy poultry, spicy tenders, and spicy wings are my go-to. Otherwise, taco and hot dogs are great. Hamburgers if they're high quality, but lately it's all been poultry. Sounds like all your dishes are fairly poultry. See? It doesn't fucking do anything. If you go into the remote, you go to sales counter, you go to items, select this card. You have a look. It's not sleeping, but if I turn sleeping on, and then I click it, what the hell? What is happening? What in the flip, the flop, the flippity flip flip, the flip flip flop? I just don't know what. Had a C4 earlier, about to crack open a can of White Monster. Ew. Unfortunately, the store across the street didn't have rain. I didn't feel like going to another store so I had to make do. Why? What's happening here? This is the most confusing thing ever. Why? Why? It's that or go to a further store and get a 5-shot latte. Or just don't have that much caffeine. One of the two. So what's happening here? I can't see anything that would be preventing this rigid body from moving or interacting. I cannot see anything disabling it or sleeping it or anything like that. Is it because of the Ray Pickable? Because of Ray Pickable. I think the confusing thing with that is it's like, if true, this object is pickable. A pickable object can detect the mouse pointer entering or leaving, and if the mouse is inside it, report input events. So that to me says that it's not ray casting pickable, but mouse ray pickable. But I think they just use that as an example. See. Create a bobble. Eleven, 12. You're still Ray Pickle, aren't you? Apparently I can't change that. That's right, we're not using the poster at the moment anyway. Okay. That will fix all of that. And it also means get rid of that. All right. Fancy name for trouble swallowing. Sounds like rabies. The hell? I can drink, but eating is scary. Why is the card not scanning now? What? Let's have a look here. Interaction Manager. Left menu interactions has none. Now it's got 2. Whoa! Okay, Godot just crashed on me. Don't know what happened there. That was very interesting, to say the least. So it's collectible card. Menu order is 0. Things aren't clearing. Things aren't clearing. Can't do that. There's a difference there. Diff. Git diff file between branches. And it's git diff file name dash dash. Or git diff other branch file path. That's what it was. I think that might fix it. Did you know that Darth Vader had a brother in federal prison? His name was Taxi Vader. I would have thought Wesley Snipes. Ha 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 ha. Because he's a Taxi Vader, that's why he got set to prison. Yeah. That's... Why? Why? What the actual fuck? This is starting to annoy me. This is getting real fucking stupid. Remove interactions. That's not removing anything. I'm just going to do this. No, we can't do that because then things will start flashing the green outline as they get removed and added. Alright. I guarantee it'll be fixed before stream ends. Well, that gives me an hour and a half to try and figure this out. So we have... We're removing left and right. And we're setting these interacts. So we go through. If toSet has datum, then we just do valids has. If valids does not have datum, we append it. And we continue on otherwise. Otherwise, we remove the outline. And we do left menu interactions clear and assign valids. We clear valids. For some reason it's holding on to or it's trying to trigger a function on a different thing than what we're looking at. What the hell? What part of it is breaking? What part is breaking? We have the interacts being removed and set. We identify the new things based on the raycast. In the UI, we look at the priority. I think what's happening under here we've got the duplicate interacts. So then when I left click and we have this checking the interact being called with left menu, what we're doing when math teachers go on vacation, Times Square. I don't know about that. So inside here, you go interact action, interacts, interactable. I want to see what we've got. that's wrong. Okay, so that's showing the correct things there. See how it's still calling it on static body? So that's calling it for checkout now. It's calling it for cash register. It's calling it for the sale counter. What up, Coco? G'day, you get dunce. How are you doing? Get steamed, nerd? Maybe not today. How about tomorrow? Can I get steamed tomorrow? Is that an option? Gonna go hit the gym? Nice. Get swole steamed. Go from being a steamed Coco to a chewy and tough Coco. Ew. I mean, hey, you're the one that's going to the gym. You can either be soft and steamed, or you can be tough and chewy. Can't be both. Tell me I'm wrong. Item data line item. Alright, this is going to tell us not only the action and the name of the action, like not just the action and the name of the interaction. So, interact primary scan, of course. That's annoying. Interactable name. There we go. So like interact primary scan or interact primary open. Still on face cam? Of course. Of course. Why would I not be? I will for as long as I can think. Be on face cam. So see how it says sale counter? So that's our problem. That's our problem. Why? Went from soft and steamed to a roly-poly. Ah, that makes sense. What is... Hmm. So... what we need to do... we clear them and we assign valids. I feel like down here, instead of passing in left menu interactions, what we want to do is access these. Because I need to... my dog is looking at your head on the TV. I don't know what she thinks it is. Good puppy. You're a good puppy. Who's a good puppy? I need to remove... I need this update interactions to do the filtering. That's what I need. The update interactions need to do the filtering. I don't want to assign valids to those, actually. Oh, whoops. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry, I completely forgot that the raid was doing stuff. Yep. Yep. I was too in the zone. Too in the zone. I finally understand what you were talking about. So under here, we have an array of interacts to set. And we have left menu interactions. I think what I want to do... I think I want to change this to be a dictionary. And we go... Interact data. Not actions. We don't want actions there. We want values. Down here we go, values. And then we clear them out. And we go... We loop over. We go... Actually, no, that'll work. We can do if datum left menu has does not have action or left menu interacts get datum action is let me show you. Left menu interacts get datum action priority is greater than datum priority. There we go. Left menu interacts set datum action to datum. Then we do the same thing down here. If it doesn't have datum action, or bottom menu interacts get datum action priority is greater than datum priority. There we go. Set datum action to datum. There's going to be some more stuff we need to tweak around. For instance, that needs to be that needs to take that. Let's check repeatable. Why are we reversing it? Um, So what are we doing in here? We're checking the interaction was called. I think I can just do string action. Okay, if event is action, action. Interactions get action. This would be interact. Interactable is not furniture. So we can do all this stuff. So the other thing we need to do is go interact data, interactions get action. Go if interacts does not allow echo, then we can continue. We don't care about it. Then you spend a bunch of time on stuff that's not running, and then this here will be similar. If interact allow echo, continue. We don't handle it as a part of this. If it's an echo, we handle it as a part of this. And that sets up the interact delay for it. Now we need to go into the UI. So in here, I no longer need this. We no longer need to do that there. That'll be a dictionary. Current interactions. This here is going to go interactions has data action, or interaction map has data action. We continue. Otherwise, unused action array of string. We'll go interaction map keys. Unused actions, erase data action. Unused actions, erase data action. And then down here we can do for key in unused actions, interaction map, get key Q3, because they aren't being used by anything anymore. They've like, it's basically an instance here, like where data has become invalid. If either of those are not valid for whatever reason, then we continue and we erase any corresponding action that was originally set, and like we Q3 it and then erase, so it's no longer tracked. We go interactions, but current interactions is an array, isn't it? It's an array of interact data. Values. There we go. And then we sort the interactions. I wonder if that will work. Nope. Try to assign an array of type array string name to a variable of type array string. List 25. Alright, let's see. Remove interactions, cannot convert argument 1 from dictionary to array, 167. What's that? Player update interactions. Invalid typing function. Remove interactions. Ah, yes. Yes. Do I still need to do that? I do not appear to still need that. This would be bad. We're gonna find out though. Let's see. Let's see what issues we've got. I thought you manually placed it on the cam. Didn't know it does it auto. Yeah, whenever I get raided, it automatically handles it. It all seems to be working. Trying to assign invalid previously freed instance. 39. Okay. So, I need to change that. They could be a previous freed instance. There's a lot of things that could go wrong with all of that. But I don't know why. Let's rest our brain for a minute. They don't really have a good connection. Yeah, they're gonna auto disconnect. Yep. Didn't see that coming, did you? And to bring you in. Need to bring him in. It was a good try. Gonna be good for you. They've spent way too much time thinking. I just need to run out their clock now. Yep. Way too much time thinking. So, we're going to see what happens. I'm hoping that this just works. I think it will, but I'm not 100% sure. Because you can notice in the bottom left, we don't have our permanent interactions there anymore, so I need to append that stuff. The highlights are working correctly. That's good. It does look like it's just working. And it actually feels a little bit smoother, too. If I wanted to squeeze more performance out of this interaction manager stuff, I'd change it to a GD extension. Sweet. Oh, that still works. Jesus Christ. You're all buying everything. What the frick? Alright. So we need to fix up the bottom interactions now. Ow. 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 I don't want to... This is the problem here. I do need to change perma interactions. Be that. Don't need to do that anymore. Where's our game states? Game state under auto loads. Game states. No, interaction manager. What am I doing? What am I doing? So that action is tablet. So we go tablet, you, and collect, or bobbles, you. Lovely. Ooh, that still says pick up. Doesn't say open. Shit. Shit. I did bed early. Oh, you gotta get up early. Have to head to bed up early tomorrow. Have a good one, Jord. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking about. I'm gonna continue figuring this out. So we do need to do remove interactions. No, actually, we don't. We shouldn't need to do remove interactions. Because two sets shouldn't have anything there. Like, there should be nothing there for two sets. Brick, what was it? Why? Why have I forgotten? Two set has datum. It shouldn't exist. Like, it shouldn't still say pick up. It should say collect bobble. Because it's getting this. Collect bobble. I think I know what the issue is there. And what we need to do is make sure if the instance is not valid for that. So we clean up UI elements no longer needed. Under here we go, if the instance is valid, we continue, otherwise we Q3 and erase. But I think what we want to do is go interaction map get key. Because that's going to be interaction map get data action data get data action setup. Okay. all set up. But the problem here is they need to be moved. Move child. Actually, interaction UI. UI is interaction map get data action. And we change this to be UI data, UI setup, and move child to be, we want to move UI to current interactions, find data. All right. All right. Okay. Most of it is working how I want. There's just a couple of things, like if I take this and open it, you can see how it still says pick up behind it. I don't want it to say that because you're already holding something. And pick up doesn't do anything. R can still close it and whatnot. And then when you collect it, then it should allow that. So that's going to be something under delivery box. Get interactions. And this shall... This is what I get for trying to improve things. Like, I try to improve one aspect, and it's like, cool, now that I've done that, I've broken everything downstream, and I've now got to fix it. Let's see. Place item, take item. If category is not line item furniture, quantity held is greater than 0, and it can hold. Player instance hold can hold. Oh, hang on. Wait. Can hold. Object is null, or hold array size is greater than or equal to hold max, or line item is not unassigned. Okay. That hold, it should, right here should be going, yep, that's, you cannot hold this. That's what it should be doing at that point. Interesting. Interesting. Pick up. Ah, that's take item and place item. But pick up is the problem. So we're appending the current state interactions. Current state interactions. For the delivery box. Ow. Ignore that. If it's being held. Like if we're holding something. What would it be? Held. No, if it's idle. Pick up interact. But then it's also got open interacts. Close interacts. So it also has these. Open and close interactions. So pickup is the thing that I don't want displayed. If player instance hold can hold self and actually Jedem, how you doing? What's been going on? State machine. Current state is idle. And that. Else. Actually, if it's not idle, we do that. If it is idle and we can hold, we do that. You know, the usual. How goes the polishing? It's going. It's going. I'm currently just tweaking some things with our interaction manager. Making things, hopefully, better. Excellent. Oh, fuck. Beautiful. Fuck yeah. Love it. All right, now we need to test out a bobblehead coming to life, putting it inside one of these goddamn containers and selling it. Yep. And I also need to fix up this saying 0. Okay, I'm going to save it here because it's past 9 AM and bobbleheads will start coming to life. Hopefully. Hopefully. Not all at once, though. Because that would be terrible. Jesus Christ. It's getting everything, aren't you? None of them have come to life yet? God damn it. God damn it. Yep, you can sell the sentient ones. I was going to have it via a dialogue where a customer comes in looking for a sentient one. But I've decided I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it as part of these. Yeah. So you'll have it inside here, and it'll just be like floating in the middle. It'll just be like floating up and down in the middle, and it'll be doing its like idle animation where it's like moving but not really. So. Right, someone really likes the hero villains. Selling like hotcakes. Come on, I just need a bobblehead to come to life. That's all I care about. I even decrease, or like increase the likelihood that one will spring to life. Oh, Inspirator. How's things? Jesus Christ, all the cops are here. Crime must be down across the city. Or it's shift change. Hey, we sold a comic. Damn. Usually by this point you would have 2 cash registers and probably 2 employees processing all of this stuff. But you know, that light is in the wrong spot. It's too far over to the side. It needs to be more center. It needs to be more center and larger, I think. It's the little things. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. No bobbleheads have come to life. And I can't be bothered restocking, so... Ooh, hello, you're not... Okay, I need to tweak your visibility layers. Or your light layers. Good. Good stuff. Let's open this up. Open the bust. Wherever it is. There it is. Mesh. One and three. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. There we are. Good stuff. Good stuff. Apart from that, I want to know how to turn this off. I would like to know how to turn that off. But nothing, like, there's nowhere I can go to turn it off. Frustrating. Very, very frustrating. What was the other thing that I was saying I needed to update just then? That should be 20 minutes per day. I also should check. Toko-san. Last month they updated. So what's the current version? UID import spam 451, update assets 4.5. What is current version? So it is still 2-1 dev. Okay. I can probably still get it and like update it and whatnot. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, and then the next thing, so I can close that. Because I'd still, I don't have that anymore. You don't get used at all. Get rid of that. And then cool. That'll make sure everything's working. Push that up. Look at that. We lost 39 lines of code just then. 39 lines of code gone. That does not necessarily mean optimization. Okay? Does not necessarily mean optimization. Game states. Honestly, not having a bobblehead spawn with that time frame tells me that it might be something else. Well, our conscious is true. You know what? We're going to leave it as that. We're going to leave it as that. There is a 1 in 1,000 chance that each frame... No, 1 in 10,000 chance. 1 in 10,000 chance that each frame it will spawn a conscious bobblehead. So if you're running at 400 FPS, that's a pretty high likelihood. No, it's not. There's a 1 in 10,000 chance because if we have a look at where we apply that, we have that conscious threshold multiplied by 1 divided by whatever the FPS is. So there's a 1 in 10,000 chance a bobblehead will spawn each second. So if you do 10,000 multiplied by 1 over 400, that's 2.5. And that feels very wrong. Because Rand F should always be less than that. Oh, hang on. No, that's my mistake. That's multiplied by 1 over 400. And see how it's now 2.5 to the negative 7 decimals. So it's 0.000000001 if you're running at 400 FPS. So every second, it's like 10,000. Yeah. I feel like changing that though. Because if you're running at 60 FPS, good night, Tricky. So if you're running at 60 FPS, there's a 1 in 106,000 chance. Something like that. No, 10, 100,000. I'm gonna drop that lower. I'm gonna drop this. Don't connect to the frame rate. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what we were looking at. Yeah, that takes it to there. Cool. Because I don't want to create a timer and have it spawn one after that amount of time, because then it's not random. Yeah. And I want it to be some days something spawns, other days something doesn't. So I want it to be like every frame it goes, am I going to spawn one this frame? No, I'm not. This frame? No, I'm not. What about now? No, I'm not. Yeah. I want it to be that, like. And if I have it so that, like, if I have it here and I don't have it tied to frame rate, someone running at 400 FPS, it will happen more often. I guess what I could do, I could have it run in physics ticks instead of process. So I could take those 10 and I could go physics process. And then it's always going to try, like, it's always going to try and do 60 physics ticks. Regardless of how many FPS you have going, it's always going to try and do 60 physics ticks. So yeah, that should be good. Something like that. I don't know. I'll test it out tonight. Oh. Yeah, we'll test it out tonight. See what happens. Where do we feel like going today? Well, oh, they just came online. All right. Wait for them to pop up in my list here. They're playing a game. Alright, we won't go there. We won't go there. Go there. We went there last night. Been to all of them pretty recently. How about here? How about here? Let's go here. Oh, actually, no. It looks like they're raiding out. Are they? Yeah, looks like they're raiding out. That's the one night. Alright, that's what we'll do. We're going here. I'm glad we got that interaction manager stuff figured out. I need to test out I need to test this out tonight, and also test out having this thing placed on shelves and tweak NPCs, doing bits and pieces. So, trying your demos tonight. Wish me luck. Good luck, Knight. I've resolved all of the currently reported bugs, so hopefully you don't have any problems. I look forward to your feedback, though. We do have a Stoat. We do have a Stoat server that you can join and give me any feedback or bugs that you find and stuff like that, if you want. Yeah, it's up to you. Up to you. I will be back in 5 hours, though. In 5 hours, I'll be back here testing more of this stuff, getting some more stuff fixed up and whatnot, and then moving on to the next bit of work, which will be employees stealing when you don't pay them. Yeah. Have a good one, all. You have a good one too, Jedham. Enjoy New Zealand. Toodles, you get uns.